Well then, hello there, all of you delicious boys and girls. Well, actually, I mean, lower the volume, which is still a tad too loud. Hello there everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is Douglas, and today we're gonna be playing some delicious Kingdom Come Deliverance. But, as it happens, I'm the biggest pleb of them all, so... well, I hope you guys are up for some pleb shenanigans, because those are gonna happen quite a lot. Anyway, hello there, Chaz Lupine, and welcome to the stream. How's it going with you? Hopefully you're doing good. And if you aren't, hopefully by sticking around and watching the stream, things will improve for you. Not, you know, a certainty or a surety, but one can always hope. Anyway, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a game that has released quite a while ago. If I were to go to the Steam store page and look into it, I would find out more or less accurately, wow, that it released all the way back in February. I thought it was more recent, a release, kind of like June, July. For some reason I thought like November, but no. This game has been out for almost a year. Okay, seems fair, seems fair. I mean, by now I suppose that all of you have seen and or watched a thing or two or all about this game. I haven't seen much of it though. Well, as it happens, this game is incredibly expensive and I didn't get it until now with the Steam Winter Sale. But anyway, here's some narration.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Here it is indeed. By the way, how's the sounding? I don't know if this is gonna be the default volume for the entire game, but hopefully the sound is good enough. I'm gonna increase it just a tad, because even I felt that it might have been a little too low. Anyway, Oni, you say give me a flea bath, I would do no such thing. You are a grown-ass doggo, you can give yourself baths if you need. And Chaz, you said that good, and getting to watch your streams always makes your day better. Oh, that's amazing to hear. I wish watching my own streams improved my day as well, but, well, I have no such luck. And Sam says, greetings, Mr. Douglas and everyone, how are you all? Is it true, you're the pleb dog? What the hell? I believe I am. But we will start a new game and get to see. By the way, I haven't... even though this game has been out for almost a year now, I have found out, I have not played it before or haven't seen any major gameplay of this game. I heard things, I heard reviews, but I haven't played it per se or seen kinda some in-depth explanation of how the game works. So I'm gonna find things out, and those of you who already have watched playthroughs of this game will laugh at my, well, at my plebness. Normal mode or hardcore mode. The hardcore mode is more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't think I would be too good in hardcore mode. Let's go for normal mode. I guess normal mode is okay. Also, hello there, Warhorse. Good to see you. Good to see you. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Blah, who decided to kidnap his son and take the kingdom for himself or something. Apparently, you know, some upper level shenanigans of the caliber of Crusader Kings? Knights? I don't remember. I think that's the name of the game. Silver Scalets 1403. Lovely. This looks a whole lot like Mountain Blade. Not sure if that's because they're all set in the same place-ish, or because this was the entire medieval aesthetics as a whole. Well, Skalitz looked like a prosperous city, a place where people go to thrive. And when they get there, they find out there's mines, and that's where you go to thrive. By mining, well, pleb metals. Also, hello there, Tiger. Welcome to the stream, and wolf morning to you. Wolf afternoon, rather. How's it going? And then it says you can't reach her back, and your husband is at work. Well then, sucks to be you then. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Elni. By the way, how's the sound sounding? Let me know if it's too low or too loud, and I'll adjust things here, as need be.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Apparently I'm Henry, so let's wake up and have a delightful day in this delightfully medieval world.
Henry, get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Well, so far, I like the animation and the voice acting and the acting altogether. I like everything about this game thus far. By the way, I also heard that this game is incredibly slow paced. So, story time ahoy. Unless you kinda go murdery rampage all over the place, then it's gonna be a different kind of game, but that's not the ideal path. And Tiger, you said that it's going alright. Oh, that's great to hear. Alright is possibly one of the best ways to go. Although, it could be better. You could be doing, like, I don't know, amazingly cattish. Cattish as in...
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
What? What? Okay, suddenly the quality of the game as a whole changed. Go figure. We were chatting up in the tavern, I was dancing, I was with Bianca, I was working in the forge. I guess I have to choose one. I'll go work in the forge.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
The hell? And also, hello there, Lore Master. Welcome to the stream. And Expectry. And Bovage. Hello, everyone. How's your guys' days going thus far? Hope it's going great. And Tiger says, looks like you're picking stats. Yeah, it does. And Boved says cattish. Yes, as in something belonging to a cat. Or a big cat in Tiger's case. Why would I be interested in sword fighting? It gives me speech, agility, vitality, and strength. I don't even know what the stats do in this game, in this context. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go vitality as well. I was with Bianca.
Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
Alright. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Hal? I thought my name was Henry. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Wow. 104, thanks for the host. And welcome to the stream, by the way. And also, welcome to the stream, you too, Leo. How's it going? And Boved says that your day has been long and tiring. Oh no, what time is it over there? Hopefully not true. Hopefully it's not too late. And Laura says that you can't hide anything from her mother. No, you cannot, apparently. Not from my mother.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
And okay. Let's end the dialogue and go do things. Ooh, you move around using WASD. You can also sprint with lift shift, jump with space, and walk with caps lock. Oh no, not caps lock. You can interact with the world using E. You can talk to people, collect things, open boxes, and And I can also press N for some. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What's this? Codex? Is that where I am? I'm gonna assume I'm on Codex General. So this tells me... I suppose this tells me about the world as a whole. Kinda like how the world is and not necessarily how to play the game. I guess tutorials will tell me how to play the game. Alchemy, basic combat, character skills, stats, combat, so much. Can I not? Oh boy, I can't. Oh, that's all. Okay. Basic combat, advanced techniques. Oh, lockpicking, pickpocket, quests in journal, quests in J for quest log tab, and overview panel which you can show or hide using Q. You will see the current objectives for the selected quest. You can read more information on the quest in the journal by pressing using X. Blah blah blah. By pressing E, you can blah 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 blah. If you don't know what's going on in the vicinity or find out if anyone needs your help, it's best to ask the local innkeeper, who's sure to know all the local gossip. Gotcha. You discovered Scarlet's home, apparently. Yay, here I am. And Bovesh, you said that it's 4:23, but you have been up for a long time. Oh boy. It's only almost 1:30 here, so it's mighty early. Oh, it's a first person kind of deal. Sure. Oh wow, I manually pick up the apples. Them apples. It's not it's not like Skyrim where you just press grab and you grab things and that's it. Oh well, how do I eat those things? Because apparently I'm hungry. On the bottom right corner is well, not corner, but on the bottom right there's a little food measure thing. I guess it tells me that I'm hungry. Look at Henry. He's a hungry boy, and he needs to get his sustenance through the means of bread rolls and apples. Eat. I have to hold. Okay. Hold. Alright, I have eaten a couple of apples, bread roll. You're too hungry, Henry. My dog. Wow, they're really going all out for realism here. Everything has a animation. That's delightful, truly. Anyway, Oni, you said that the cattle know for all the big and small cattle. The catnip. And Leo says, don't even trouble yourself to try and hide things from my mom. Truly. And Tiger says, yeah, trying to drug you, Oni. There's so many things, says Lore. Tiger says, cattle nip does makes us felines feel good. And Sam said, wait, what's happening if a cattle nip is put near us, Tiger? I don't know. Never seen a feline that has had a cattle nip. And none of you have. You said that it's wild. I haven't. I have no idea what happens. You discovered that thing. Grindstone? Greenstone? How do you pronounce it?
Come here, I need your help.
Hello, father. Let's talk.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh boy. Persuasion. Let's read this textbook that has opened up in front of me. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. Just a moment. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. I wonder if we need this many commas here. A rule of thumb is that you can theoretically take the string of text between two commas and take it out, and the sentence as a whole doesn't changes. In the Middle Ages, so the quality of your attire, blah. No, it doesn't work. So you don't need that comma there. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount. So remove that first comma there. Social status was paramount. Jump ahead. Together with your reputation. No, that also doesn't work. So the second comma also shouldn't be there. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, remove the sentence, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. So yeah, that the last and second to last commas are the only commas you need. And also, my dog, you guys are right. Harry doesn't have a head. What the hell is going on with this game? And Onio says some go mellow, some go crazy hyper, they're playful. Laura says the first way you said was the right one. Grindstone, okay, gotcha. And some even just brush up and around everything because they're that nipped. And one of forces he forgot it since he wasn't screwed on. And Oni threw a big bag full of one at a cat lady yard. Oh my dog, Oni, why would you do that? It was wild, they couldn't stop doing what they were doing and meowing. Oh boy. Why is her head missing? I don't know, I guess I will find it once I finish reading this text thing. Well, going back again, in the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference in how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the decent deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, see trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any of Henry's other skills, for example, horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what Henry is going to say. What the fuck? But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities, in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well or you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Oh my boy. Your money, the amount you have to pay, It's not just about stats though, the outcome is influenced by other factors. IG, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade, or if you lead a guard away from his friend, he'll be easier to scare. Total speech skill level, total charisma skill level, total strength skill level, the level of your reputation with your counterpart. Oh, okay, I see. Henry and guard, okay. So that's a complex system, but let's see how that goes. Oh, there goes my head. So I'm 1 speech, 3, I've already forgot what that is, charisma I suppose? And 3 strength. And my reputation with Papa is 100 out of some weird value. And sure, just poison the merchant, says Bulvage. Yes, I don't understand. In this case, is poison an euphemism for like sweet talk them? Or is literally go and poison the shit out of them? Did you hear me calling? I won't be ordered around. I had to do something. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Alright, I have a lot of shit to do. Most of the quests can be completed in different ways. Eloquence will help you win friends, an inconspicuous person can totally avoid trouble, and if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be a solution. Alright, I have a shit ton of stuff to do, and I don't know how to get about to doing it. So we'll go and figure those things out, I suppose. Oh, this is the stairs. Gotcha. Wow, we live so close by to the castle, or whatever the hell that is. And Onya says, did you update the sound list, Doug? No, I did not. I didn't have time to do that. I was working on the comic. Alright, so I suppose I'm going to go see a drunkard and get me money. Oh boy. From the ashes, the DLC activated. Although you hardly ventured beyond Skalitz, your whole life, now and again you heard tidings from traveling merchants and wayfarers about goings in the outside world. The big harvest festival in Merhohed, the rebuilding of Sasau Monastery, and stories about an abandoned village in the woods near Talmberg. That village is called Pribslavitz, and for years it has lain in ruins. You have always been curious about it, where exactly it is, what mysteries it conceals, and why no one ever went back there to live. You're determined to go there and explore the village, just as soon as you and the local lord have dealt with the bandits. What bandits? Gamaroo's Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon DLC activated. Wicked tongue says the heir to the town of Ratai. Young Sir Hans Capon is an incorrigible seducer and whoremonger. A mere charitable view is that he's just looking for love, the kind you can't buy at the bathhouse. You have yet to make the acquaintance of the bold Sir Hans Capon, but once you do, be prepared to get drowned into his amorous adventures. You, a common blacksmith's son, will become his lordship's herald, his messenger of love. Wow, there's so much going on already. I haven't even stepped out of... I haven't been playing the game for even an hour and they're already throwing stuff at me. Tournament! Black clouds of strife are gathering. The thundering drums of war rumble across the land and the whole kingdom awaits the next lightning bolt with bated breaths. Not so the undaunted Sir Hanush, who decided to bolster morale with a regular tourney to keep his subjects fighting fit and distract them from the persuasive gloom. The tourney takes place every few days by the upper castle at Ratai. All types of melee weapons are permitted, and the contest is open to combatants from all walks of life. Even a low-born and an educated misfit like you, young Sir Hans Capon will tell you all you need to know about it, once you have become better acquainted with him, that is. What other... okay, that's it. You can find all the information about the quests in the log with J, and for the clarity they are also indicated on the map M, as well on the compass at the top of the screen. The compass is a little bit ambiguous though, it's hard to say what's what. You discovered the charcoal burner, have I?
Which king do you mean,
I suppose it is here. Who are you? Charcoal burners as help. You're not who I need to go to. Let's see the map though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. The Kingdom of Bohemia, or whatever I am at right now, seems to be pretty large. Skalitz, this is it. Also, this map's like out of control. Look at this. Buy ale at the tavern, buy a bag of charcoal at the market, and collect debt from the Kunesh. Pick the crossguard up at the castle. That's near the grindstone, so I need to go to F first. Alright, F. There he goes. Let's run. We discovered trader. I discovered so much stuff. It's as if I'm seeing them for the first time. My dog. Okay, so the boyo should be here. Hello. Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
What do I want? Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else. Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Debts must be paid. I can use my one speech to try and get him to talk to me. I mean, pay me. I can use my 3 strength, or you can expect a visit from father. Pay, you drunkard.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me?
I failed.
Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh boy. Combat! Before I get to that, is it just me or does Henry has this kind of dead-eye look on him all the time? It almost looks like his everything is super fluid, but his eyes are like pasted onto his face. Anyway, left mouse button is a slash, strong slower strike with weapon, hook, strong lower hand strike to the head. The right mouse button is the stab, faster weaker weapon strike, or jab, direct hand blow to the face. Boy oh. F is kick, to kick the opponents away. Tab lock on opponent, switch to the next opponent. Left shift is unlock. Okay, so once I locked, I unlock with another key. That's awkward. Q, block, raise and holds weapon in defense. Choose attack direction using mouse up and down on the left and or right. Cool. You can't attack from a grey down direction for whatever reason. Stamina. If an opponent strike hits your armor or your block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. And death will lead you to, you know, losing the game, and losing the game will lead you to losing time, which is no good. The more health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Really? That sounds shitty. Opponent. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he will attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds. Icons that notify where you're wounded and if you are bleeding or not. At least it's not like Alone in the Dark, 2008's Alone in the Dark, where you actually have to look at yourself to see if you're bleeding or not, because the game won't tell you otherwise. Above that says manners. That's grand coming from that guy. Exactly. Oh, he knows nothing. This little boy here. He's gonna get beat, and so am I. The both of us are. And Oni says, why Doug will never beat or do things? 1. You're a big boy and you can do it yourself. 2. Oni no. 3. Tell your husband to do it. 4. Tell Bones to do it. And Sam says, you'll be leaving for lunch. Be right back. Sure thing, Sam. Have a good one. I'm gonna try and win a combat. Oh boy. I already forgot. Oh, ow. You piece of shit. The fuck you're doing?
Now you bugged.
Ow, you fucker.
Bloody hell.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, here's a quick one. Ah, haha. Yep, get wrecked. Man, this game reactions this time are so slow. It's bananas. I need stamina to do shit. Ow, you fucker. Man, combat is so awkward. My dog. Why does it keep doing this grab attack? Why can't I do the grab attack? Boyo. Also, is it just me or the game keeps slowing down for no reason? Man, this guy is good. Get wrecked, you piece of garbo. There you go. What? That was a quick reversal. You can't do that. No one reverses that quickly. Get down, you fucker. The player's character and abilities are determined by the stats, skills, and perks you will find in the player tab P. Henry basically develops his ability constantly simply by using them. Once every few level ups, the player can choose a specific perk that will allow him to further specialize in a given skill. Get the fuck out of here. Piece of garbo. Why can't I just take out a shiv and fucking shank him? What the fuck? What? No. No. Man. The amount of time I have been dancing around with this guy. No, I'm not quitting. Man, speedrunners would have beaten Dark Souls with the time I've spent here just fighting this boy. Ah, look at him. He's wounded in the face. There you go. Get the... You piece of garbo. You man whore. Get the... What? No, 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 no. Harry. Defend, you piece of shit.
What for?
Yeah, I can kick you. How about that? How about this? How about that? Take this. How about you come in and you piece of carbo. No, stay away. The chickens, come and help me, chickens. No. Okay, so from what I have seen, I can't just go randomly. I need to wait for him to attack and then. Aha! Ow! Kiss my knee. That's my attack. My power move is to kiss my knee. Yeah. Harry, what the fuck? No, come on! Oh, this is so awkward, my dog. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Ow! How about those?
You're going to cry.
Those strong jabs to your face. You. Oh, Garbolino. Stay away. The fuck? How is it possible he's not down yet?
Now.
Am I doing this wrong? Or is combat always this cumbersome and slow paced? My dog. You will reach a new level in strength. Yes. Get no. Get the hell. Get away from me. Get into the coop with you. No, my arm. Let it go. Fuck them, you. Oh, you man whore. Yes. How about that? You can't react if I keep doing quick jabs on you. Yes, I'll get right in your face. And I'll punch your delicious pucker. Those lips of yours are gonna get so bloated, filled with blood, coagulated blood, and I'm done with you. You garbo. Man, for a drunk he actually fights quite well. And he keeps doing these reversals to me. Ow, shit, no. Wow, okay, that, oh. Okay, that was bad. Oh, okay,
Coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Ow. Ow. You can always see your health in the red bar on the lower edge of the screen. The level of health also determines the maximum level of stamina, so it's always good to heal yourself. Henry routinely heals himself with the aid of food and sleep. But I'm gonna go back to Mom and ask her to patch me up, apparently. That's a objective that showed up. Also, what the fuck is up with this wall? Ow. Mother. Help me, Mother. I've been beat up. Oni says that your favorite 1-5 will... Yeah, I will do no such thing. Get your shit together. Is that your favorite Doug line? Boy, oh. Okay, what happened here? Let me check those shenanigans here. And Hi, I'm Shibi says, oh man, I love that game. I just begin it. I have just begun. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Injured head. Oh, poor Henry, look at him, all beat up. And hot crap says, stick the jab. I just started playing this game last night and this fight is tough. It is, my dog, it is. I'm gonna get a shiv and get to shank him, that piece of garbo. Also, welcome to the stream, hot crap, and hi, I'm Shibi. How are you guys doing? And Hi, I'm Shibi says, this first fight is actually pretty rough, cause if it doesn't let you parry for some reason. And the grab you found really tough to stop as well. Your best bet is just spam jabs. RP, it's okay. In the speedrun routes, you don't even fight him, really. No, I mean, the speedrun people, in the amount of time I have spent in that fight just kind of dancing left and right. Speedrunners, they are crazy. They are out of control. They would have finished half of Dark Souls or Bloodborne in the amount of time it took to lose to him. But anyway, how you guys doing today? the both of you. Also, Happy New Year's. I wanna force it. It's everyone's favorite line. It's everyone's favorite Doug line. Ah. And also, Hot Crap, thank you so very much for that delicious canine follow. And welcome to the pack. Hope you like it here. And if you don't like it here, let me know, and I can do something I can do something about it. But if you do like it here, then well, tell your friends. I'm sure they will like it here. Oh, they will like it as well. I'm gonna increase the point in speech. Is that how I do it? Oh no, that's... I don't even know what that is. Okay, main level. Aesthetic, melee, odor, Night Rider, Scout. Is this like... When dirty, you will have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Oh no, I can't become a musky husky with this skill. At the minimum level of 2. Oh boy. Insomniac, Renegade Brand, Burger, First Aid 2. Do I have First Aid 1? What the fuck? Why can't I have First Aid 1? God damn it. Wanderer, you grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is averted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Really? That sucks. Scout increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. So, is this it? I have to choose one perk and then level up. Gravedigger. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. A stronghold, blocking an opponent as a strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Sounds good, I'll get that. You really want to learn this perk? Sure, I guess. There we go. Stronghold, I learned a thing. Do I have limited perks, or do I get one perk per ability thing? I hope it's one perk per ability thing. Oh, I can't learn any speech skills. Can I learn any vitality skills? Marathon? No, I cannot. I guess I only had one perk thing to spend, and I spent it on a strength thing. Oh shit. Oh no, I can learn a main level shenanigans. Night Rider. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Aesthetic, you last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effect will be 20% worse. Is that so? I'll get Scout. Scout sounds good. There you go. Level is derived from your stats and your progress through the game. It is useful for comparing your character to that of your friends. With every second level you reach, you can select one perk that will allow you to make your character more specialized. You get strength perk points at every other level up. I see. So every 2 levels, starting from the second, I guess? Well, all vitality perks are minimum level 3, so there you go. I leveled up Harry, hooray. And Shibi says you get a perk every level. Gotcha. Oh, I guess I get one perk in main level, then I get one perk in my stats, and then he goes and switches off. But anyway, Mother, help me, Mother. I've been beat up.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Yay, thank you, Mother, for patching me up. And yes, Mother, I will try and learn that myself when I can. Don't know when that'll be, but I'll try and learn. Oh well. So, have you guys played a whole lot of this game? Because thus far, I don't want to sit. Harry, no! Come on. Harry, what the fuck? Get up, Harry. Get the fuck out of there. Also, what's that? I had a little skill book thing in there. Apple. Apple. Guess what? Apple. And lentil soup. Sure, I'll get all of those things. I will also sit down. Well, I guess I'm forced to sit down in here. But I'm curious, what does that mean? Reading spot. Oh, I can read in here. So I can't read standing up. Okay, sounds about right. Alright, let's eat down some food and then go punch a drunk man again. Inventory, apple, eat. Eat. There we go. Healing. Cool. Current time 10 in the morning. Well, 10 in the morning, so it happens, is the best time to go beat a drunk person. Or so I have heard. 10 in the morning is actually the best time to do a lot of stuff. But anyway, Bovej had never played this, but I have seen little of it played. Can I already get, like, can I get the drop on him? Like... I mean, I suppose that this will not trigger the quest or anything, but... Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender. The victor can then decide what to do with them. Let them go, take their belongings, or silence them forever. Oh boy. Release him unconditionally, let him go disarmed. Disarmed.
Keep going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
Why do your leg... What happened to your leg? Well, I guess I fucked up the quest. I should have spoken to him beforehand. Then I should have started the fight. Come back here, Kanesh. That's not how a person runs. Kanesh, no. Stop. God damn you. For drunk, you're amazing at running. Talk to me, dog damn you. What the fuck? Look at that, you made my screen glow go blue. How can you run this much? God damn you, stop it. Kanesh. You piece of garble. Stop. Damn.
Buttons, laces, come people, come.
You freaking whore, son. My dog. And you don't have to fight him, says Shibi. Don't I? Can I talk to you now? No, I can't. Tackle. Can I tackle? Tackle. Oh, have I killed him? What the fuck happened? Loot. What? What have I done?
With a bite to eat.
What have I done? Well, I guess I fucked some things up. Possibly, probably. Okay, there you go, Kanesh. How about that? Wait, so this is the area of the quest. It's in here. Kanesh's axe. If you steal, make sure no one sees you, but even selling the loot isn't easy. You might get away with selling a stolen apple, but word will get around if you steal something valuable, and traders will recognize it. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the thief and find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of bleh. Oh no, the chickens are mourning his corpse already. He's not even dead. Get the fuck up. Or is he dead? Have I killed him? Oh no, there you go. Hello, Kanesh.
One beating wasn't enough for you.
You still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man.
I'm
telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
What? What?
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing. I'm telling you.
Alright, I guess I'll go tell father. Apparently I can't solve my own problems. I have to go to mother and father. Get problems solved as it happens. Father, I got an axe. But I also, well, about the things you wanted.
Time? Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't
Smithers
look too
released
bad,
the
though.
hounds.
Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Ah, sorry, father. But thank you, father. Well, I failed the first quest, but I guess I can do other quests now. Oh well. Thanks for the bits, Oni. And one of course has helped me. I am eating all your toffee. Isn't it supposed to be eaten? Isn't that the way it goes anyway? Leo says restart. This is messed up. No, apparently it worked out in the end. I just didn't win the fight. So how about you? Let's talk trade. Charcoal, it costs half the money thing? I suppose. How much do I need? 1? Is that enough? 2. No, I don't even know how much I need. Charcoal is wood burnt in kilns by pyrolysis without influx of air. What? It is used primarily in forges and smelting works, and to a lesser extent in alchemy for its filtration properties. Before I do that, let me check. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market, so that's 10 charcoals. Okay, got it. 10 charcoals. You have items in your basket. How do I buy? Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get WNS and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. Your money, original purchase price, trader's last offer, your current offer, your last offer not accepted by the trader. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you have or the trader doesn't have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping in the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Sure. What is the original price again? I forgot. Help. Original price is the thing to the right. So it's 5. I wanna pay less. Can I pay 5.5? Can you give me one coal for free? How about that?
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
Well, 4.8. I can do that. Like,
I'll go for that.
seems good enough. There you go. I saved 20 cents. That's a win in my book. And Tiger says just take his stuff, and one of forces catch these hands. And one of us says, but if you don't have enough to make more... What? If it runs out and it has to last until Monday, why is that? And Oni says, love me, daddy, love me. I brought the family axe, love me. And make love to me, daddy. I fought the drunkard for you, says 104. No, that's not how it goes, you guys.
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare?
I have.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
And to fight faster.
And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes, but there's something I need to do first.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Yes, I'll ask Father for permission to learn how to go and fight first. Go to the sword fighting lesson, pick up the crossguard at the castle, buy a ale at the tavern. Also, I'm gonna change the sound. I feel like the voices are.
Veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra, panem nostrum.
There we go. I feel like the voices were too low and the music was too loud. Now should be better. It only says, Doug, may I borrow a cup of Alpha German Shepherd milk? The hell, Oni? One of us says, Sissy, you need sugar. Oh, my dog, you said it was too early for Lou, Oni. Apparently it isn't early anymore. Who knows it with Oni? So he's the sword fighting dude-a-roo. Let's see what Father has to say about that. Also, I kind of like it how my food meter is an old-fashioned fork, a knife, and a half-eaten bowl. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've got to go to a sword fighting lesson.
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
So I don't have to ask my parents for permission, is that so? Alright, I guess I'll just go and learn it then. Why did I forget? Was there a jump button? Yes, there is a jump button. So this is pretty much a Skyrim. Look at that. Except the screen goes blue when I'm out of stamina. Oh, so where the hell is the guy? Oh, there you are. Veniak,
So, can we get started?
teach me the ways of sword shenanigans.
Done. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Yes. You discovered Combat Arena.
Very well.
Fight for your life.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Sure. You are locked onto your opponent. You can move around him using A and D. You can unlock from your opponent anytime by holding Shift. I see.
Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Gotcha. Slash with the strong attack.
Very good. Not bad. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Nice. The
There we go.
point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab. Weak attack stands to be faster and more precise at the cost of force. Stabs can be aimed at the face, upper zone, or the body, any other zone.
Nice. Fine. Very good. Good. Let's try something else.
Gotcha.
One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, Follow it with another.
I see. You can chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous ones, and you can change the attack, zone, or strike repeatedly. Try to press bleh or bleh at the very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent at the end of the swing.
Alright. Very good.
Okay, I got it wrong. 1, 2,
Bad. Again.
I guess.
Alright. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Yay, thank you.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
So pretty much go and kill people. Gotcha. And one of us says, why does the screen go blue? Because it goes blue because I'm out of stamina. That yellow bar at the bottom of the screen is my stamina. If it goes blank, is because I have run out of it, and that also means I can't do a lot of stuff. And Buvets, I think they would have said no if you did ask. Yes, I suppose they would. They would have said no. Come on. Hello, can I pass? Can I go in? Janek, you sound more sympathetic to my cause.
With you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
This was easy. Thank you.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
You got the cross. I got the cross guard, and I feel hungry. I have so much going on for me, apparently. I have to go to the tavern, talk to my friends, talk to Bianca, and also get ale for Father. One of us says he is thirsty. Everyone's thirsty in this world. Without fans and air conditioners, everyone's thirsty at every moment. Okay, here we are. What's up?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Why does everyone call me Hal? That's not my name. Also, that scene was pre-rendered. My face is different now. And Oni says, Fritz, really, Fritz. I won't do it. I have shit to do.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
By having shit to do. You learn Pope Boniface the 19th. This is
So you changed your mind about coming with us? Good.
No, I have not. What the fuck are you talking about? Bianca, hello.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your titties.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
A picture for father. The Doge is saying stupid things. Let's talk trade. A picture for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I got 5 saver schnapps, whatever those are. The game also saves from time to time at important points in each quest and when you sleep. If you want to save the game yourself, you must drink the potion Save Your Schnapps. However, this is an alcoholic drink. Oh boy. Good to know. Wounds and healing. Let's learn a little bit about that. You can always see your health in the red bar on the lower edge of the screen, and since your level of health also determines the maximum level of stamina, it's important to keep a close eye on it. You usually heal yourself with food and sleep and by relaxing in a bathhouse. This takes a while, so if you need to heal quickly, drink a healing potion. Serious wounds to part of the body will seriously affect your abilities. You can't run with injured legs, wielding a sword isn't easy with a broken arm, etc. You can easily see which parts of your body are wounded in the inventory around the figure of Henry. Bleeding is a specific type of injury. If you are bleeding, you must quickly bandage the wound, otherwise you will soon bleed out and die. That's why it's always good to have bandages with you, and the more the better. Since one bandage may not be enough for a larger wound, you can apply a bandage by going to the inventory, finding a bandage, and equipping it, and then selecting the part where you are bleeding. That's a lot of work. Keep in mind that during combat it is not possible to heal yourself. That's not that kind of game. Then Kingdom Come shiftedly looks at Skyrim and say, yeah, it's not that kind of game. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Now that I have everything I need, let's go back to Father and complete this big quest. And Shibi says, how is a common nickname for Henry? And Bovet says, I think she needs new eyes if she thinks he looks well. She does. And funnily enough, Hal is only an English nickname for Henry. In Czech, he would be most likely called Hinek. Hinek. I don't know how to pronounce that. Further, about the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Why does everyone look dead in the eyes?
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. We'll fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
My dead eyes.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
I saw he doing that meme.
This is ready. Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Ah, this is all so lovely. This whole father-son scene conversation about the king and whatnot. I mean,
Henry, are you alright?
it is lovely. I like it. Slow pace as fuck, but lovely nonetheless. And also, Lobão Senpai, hello there. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so very much for that delicious follow. How are you doing today? What do I... Ah, there we go. Open nails for Teresa. Bandage. I will need that. And savor schnapps. Apparently, those are important. But what is this? Marigold decoction. With 1 minute, will cure light wounds or dispel hangover effects. Sure, count me in. And also, Oni says, so Doug, when are you going to Tumblr me? What does that mean, Oni? Okay, Teresa, here you go, nails for you.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
I suppose.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Yeah, more cutscenes. Oh, Harry, get your mind out of the gutter.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Ooh.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, then? Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sman?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Oh, father does have a name. Would you look at that?
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Yay, things are going down. Oh no, they're going down way too fast. Oh boy, I got the chills. What's going on? Oh, that's Sigismund. Or whatever his name. Boy. Talk about goosebumps.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh no.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Oh boy. Oh damn.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
It has cool friends though.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Cool. I mean, this is like a AAA production. The music score is kind of odd, but it's pretty good. Everything. Oh man, things are going down. Wait. This will cost you 1 saver schnapps. What? Nah. God damn you, game. Oh man, everything about this whole scene was just top notch. Loved it. I mean, it sucks for those plot points to have happened, but I already knew they were gonna be happening. Like I said, I knew a thing or two about this game, but not all of it. But my dog, I didn't expect this to be this good. I mean, this well done. Dog damn. And Shibuya said this game is pretty accurate representation of the early 15th century, so that's why the dad looks like a fisherman, rather traditional blacksmith gear. And that was fast. Also, time to learn swordplay then. It looked like the guard stopped you, to be honest. Yeah, it did. And Shibuya says that the scene only makes you sad, and 104 says, okay dad, keep your head on your shoulders as a blacksmith now. Oh, 104, don't be mean. And also very sadness. And Samuel Bark, what did you miss? Well, this whole cutscene just happened. You missed that. And also, wait, they didn't finish the sword. Apparently, no. All that they needed to do was polish it. Apparently, so that's all that's left. And this game is great, says Chibi. And Sam says I saw some new and not so regular faces here. Quest started. Run. In the inventory tab, you'll see all your equipment with a detailed description here. You can also change Henry's outfit. Right to Talmberg, get a horse. Talmberg? Where in the world is that? What would have happened if I had some sort of guidance? You learned about the Cumans. Oh boy. Let's open the codex. Events, society, characters, Cumans. The Cumans first arrived in Czech lands in 1260. Under the leadership of the Hungarian Crown Prince Stefan, they fought against Bishop Bruno and the army of the Austrian lords. Yada yada yada. Map. That's where I am. That's where Talmberg is, apparently. That's where Henry is. Combat arena. Scouts. Sure. Okay, I have to go over there. Player, horse. I don't have a horse. Maps, codex, inventory. There's so much going on. Let's eat some apples. Those will take the pain away. Nourishment 8. Lentils are readily available legumes that make good base for soup. It lasts for 2 days. I better eat that eventually. Oh well. Let's go. And yeah, so far I am truly liking this game.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Also, they told me about inventory, so that where I manage my shenanigans. So Radzig Koblia's is a sword. I have to equip it, or is it already equipped? Yes, it is already equipped. So that's interesting. It kind of makes sense. It kind of. This whole beginning kind of explains why you would be on the run and already have a sword and you know, weapons and whatnot. And one of course says we all know that polish means it was in early access, so like 15% of the sword was done. True that. And you often eat red lentil soup as lunch, says 104. Horse riding. X. You can call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it. Trot the horse's basic pace. Caps lock walk gives your horse a chance to recover. Shift canter ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. And then left shift twice gallops. Gallop is the fastest gait, but it will soon deplete your horse's stamina. Left shift to follow a path. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. What? Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Your horse is a stamina indicator. It will deplete when galloping. If you try to push your horse when the stamina is low, it may throw you. Galloping can be exhausting, can deplete your stamina too, especially if you're not an experienced horseman. I'll keep that in mind. Do I help her or do I just run away? What do I do? I mean, fuck. Now you've got your own horse, you can whistle. What the fuck? What the hell? No, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Help Teresa get away from the rape. Damn, I died. Game over, you have died in combat. Apparently when they said run, they really meant it. It wasn't like, do things at your own pace. It's like, there is actively people pursuing you. And you should get... Okay, I died in combat. And Shiba says, also Doug, you're starving. And the horse has a stamina gauge, he can only pound so long. And Shiba says, press X. And Oni says, I want to be a good boy for staggy daddies. And help the lady. Also, you have a sorter. Why you're not sorting? Because there's 3 people. I got beaten up by a guy with just his hands. Imagine if I tried to take on 3 actual swordsmen in full armor and swords and shit. And you help by whistling. Simpatico Hogazan says, press 1 for... take out sword. Oh, okay, so that's why I didn't have a sword. Gotcha. Let's continue. And Shibi says combat in this game is very hard. That's why it's not that common. Yes, I noticed. Combat... Whoa. Combat is hard and people are out of control. They will beat the ever-living shit out of you. So I guess I shouldn't pander around so much. I should just run, get on a horse, whistle, and then get the fuck out of there. Or else I will get beat and I will get killed. Also, where are the people coming from? Oh, I don't know where they are coming from. Yes, horse. Yeah, let's get on the horse. Okay, that's not how I do it. Yay! Goodbye! Can you jump this thing's horse? Horse, no, don't, no, horse! Horse! What? Yes, get crazy, yay, there we go. Gotcha. Okay, not really, my dog. Piloting a horse is incredibly hard. Are they shooting arrows at me? Wow. Horse, come the fuck on. Yay, goodbye. Yay, I successfully ran away, I suppose. Well, luckily that only got my leg. Imagine if it had actually gotten the horse, and the horse would have crashed into the ground and bad stuff would have happened. And how the woman then run? I did. Bleeding. The wound must be bandaged, which Henry hasn't yet learned to do. You have to quickly get to someone who can help you, or else I would die. Also, there's people chasing me. Ow. Stop that, my dog. Have discovered Rovna. Sometimes I have to get to a particular waypoint in a hurry, and if Henry has already been to a certain place, it's not necessary to cover the whole journey again. On the map, you'll see all the places you can fast travel to, just like where you want to go to confirm.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Gotcha. Left. Along the stream. Go that a ways. Oh boy.
Run for it.
Go horse, go! Take me. Country roads, take me home. To the place I belong. Talbergine, yeah. Come on. Also, sorry, you will be killed. I'm afraid. And also, the horse stamina is going down. Also, do I and the horse share the same stamina? Oh no, the horse stamina is another marker altogether, I suppose.
Run for it! Warn the others. They've tore its scallops.
Also, horse, don't buck me. Serious wounds to part of the body will significantly affect your capabilities. You can't run with injured legs, wielding a sword isn't easy, a broken arm, etc. You reach a new level in speech because I can still keep a coherent, string of words coming out of my mouth, even with 30 wounds all over my body. It takes amazing concentration to do that. Yes, I am bleeding from several holes, and I can still function and talk. That requires, a hell of a eloquence to do. Also, I don't understand what they're saying. Yay, they saved me. Friends. Oh, they have a good gate. We needed a gate such as that in our village, which was burned down.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Yes, I'll need all those things. What's going on?
Tell me, boy. Who are you? And where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Boy, am I having an awful day. Yeah, do I get to keep the arrow?
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Oh, I don't get to keep the arrow.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
I suppose. Yay, doggos. I like them doggos.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yay. Things have happened. And I have already a new objective. Well, Harry is having a hell of a day. Task after task after task after invasion after task after task. Now I don't think life will ever get easier for him. Poor Harry. Or Hal. Oh well. Anyway, you guys said many things. Whoa. Yep. There I am, Taumberg. I have discovered a new fast travel point, and I am starving, and I need sleeps and other things. But first, you guys have been saying things. One of us says your horse is smarter than some people. Word. Piloting a horse. Horse, calm the fuck down. What? And delicious Hungarian language, says Shibi. One of us says he almost took an arrow to the knee. Lol, he just fast travels out of battle then. The enemies is all like, huh, where did he go? And you can't do it on battle. Nope, he's just gotta run. And so he didn't move now. I thought he did since he looked different. Go to Texas, where the happy Bernese mountain doggos are at. And yeah, that's a word for it. Isn't easy. And sure, let's go with that rather than impossible. Well, it's Hungarian, and I'm bleeding from one hole that your saggy head calls Oni. No, It's too early to get lewd. And he tore you a new one. And Shibi says Scarlet had a gate, but then it exploded. But it was like a door, more so. It was just a big door. And this one had like this gate, metal gate thing that you kind of drop down, and it requires quite a lot of people to lift it up. And he's a daddy, says 104. Bandage me. And that's what you thought, says Shibi. Mint condition dad material. And does he have a skirt you like? You like his voice and his fashion style. And Henry. And then he says, boy, what's your name, boy? And 104 says, Doug, did I tell you about your long jeans skirt? It was very nice and cheap and second hand. You have not, 104. Please tell me all about that. You discovered your bed. Lovely. You discovered the baker. And pretzels, apparently. Also, someone bandaged me. That's lovely. Also, walking around and doing everything is really confusing. I guess first I have to go to my inventory. Poor Harry. And I have to... outer garment, body garment, hose. So that's what they call pants back then. And boots. And man hand and head and coif, helmet, head chainmail, neck chain. So much stuff. And my speech is level 1. What's wrong with my speech? Do I get less speech because I'm hungry? Is that how it works? Buff. I guess a debuff then. The hell. But yeah, kinda makes sense. I would get less speech if I'm hurting or something. So I guess I would have to go and eat some delicious apples. Oh no, it's because I'm tired and lack sleep and food. True, I like all the things. My dog. I don't have anything more to eat, so let's pillage this castle, I suppose.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
How rude.
It wasn't super much more to tell. It's 80 centimeters tall and soft and jeansy and looks neat. It only problem was that while it fit good on New Year's Eve, it had adjusted a bit by wearing, so it was too big the day after, so it kept falling down, so I have to use a belt now. Oh no. And you bought another one that is 90 centimeters and not as wide. Hoping any of them would work since you bought 2 before and they were way too big. Yeah, obrigado. But yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm not much of a fashion boy. You're in a private area. People don't like if you go where you're not supposed to. If you enter their houses, they would just warn you at first, but if you're caught in the castle guardhouse, for example, you risk immediate arrest. I see. Gotcha. Hello. Is you who I have to talk to, Robard? I suppose it is. Let's talk to Grey Daddy or something.
You've
Hello.
done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Well then, now I have permission to go to the kitchen with Sir Robard. Also, what? Oh yeah.
Eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Wait, this is not the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Shit, I missed where the kitchen is. Is it down here? Ah, here it is. Hello. Sir Robard.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Oh, people here are so nice.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
But yes, I'm getting some real weird vibes here. It's not wise to ignore hunger. The longer Henry doesn't eat, the weaker he gets. If he fasts long enough, he can even die. Different foods have different properties. An apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer.
I have a kin there.
Another shenanigans. Lentil mash. I'll have some of that, thank you. I'll have some bread rolls. If you don't mind. And a roast duck. And one piece.
Seems I'm not good enough for the gents.
One piece of cheese. I'm a hungry boy. So I'll have this lentil mash, thank you very much. Also, it recovers all my hungers. Is that really it? Oh no, this is freshness, I guess. Condition, yes. It nourishes me in 9 points. I guess maximum nourishment is 50? So let's keep eating. Roast duck. Wow, it nourishes me in 26, but it gives me -6 energy. Sure. Yes, look at that. Delicious hunger. Nourishment getting all the way up to 50. For whatever reason though, it's 50. Why not 100? Makes more sense, I suppose, but sure, whatever. Float your boat, game designers. And a bread roll, just one. Oh, my nourishment can go over 50. Oh, so I guess 50 is like, I'm okay. But over 50 is like, okay, now I'm getting super duper stuffed. And stuff. Yeah, my nourishment can go all the way up to 100, I suppose. I guess that it just becomes... It just shows up in my screen when it's below 50. I see, that makes sense. Whoa, what happened? I guess that also because my sleep meter is so low, I'm close to crashing down as well. I suppose that my sleep meter goes up to 100 and below 100, I mean below 50, I start to suffer effects from it. Seems good. Let's get this roast duck into my belly. Oh my dog, my nourishment can go over 100. Overeating. Okay, I guess I'll stop overeating them, game, since you will judge me for that. And one of us says, you are a fashion boy though, that color is high fashion. And you just go to the kitchen, quote unquote, with Sir Robard. Just follow him, OMG dog. And weird vibes, OMG, give me that red lentil mash, please, and bread. Just steal all of it, I did. Also, hello there, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. By the way, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a first-person game, so I guess it will get the heebie-jeebies if you stick here for a while. Also, I got some arrows. I guess I did manage to keep them after all. Would you look at that? There are many types of arrows available to medieval archery: wounding and piercing arrows for combat, hunting arrows for shooting game, etc. They can all vary in quality too, and a good bow won't shoot bad arrows well, or vice versa. These are my clothes, these are my foods, these are my quest items, which I can use by the way, and these are my others. I have 2 groschen. Groschen, there's lots of dosh in this big bad world. Aha, all the things I could buy. What? Harry, you can't. You're not a good rhymes man or whatever. But yeah, I'm getting. It's also influenced by how clean, dirty, or bloody your attire is, so it's worthwhile visiting the baths now and again, at least having a wash in a troll. What is a troll? I don't know what a troll is. It's total of the average charisma value of all the visible items of clothing you're wearing. Under clothes don't count. And well, those things. And Nathan said, yep, you gotta go. You just don't not feel good if you watch on first person. I don't think that this game has third person though, does it? Yes, I don't think you can play this game in third person. It's just not possible. For whatever reason. Also, it has motion blur and other things that will make people go really crazy. I'm sorry, Nathan. Could be worse though. Oh, the help just show me the controllers. Well, there's 19 pages of controls. HUD. Oh, okay, this is actually very good help. Dodge is stepping aside by moving to the side or back just at the moment you could otherwise use a perfect block. Try pressing Q right into the opponent's strike just when the green shield lights up. That's a parry, I suppose. Haggling, persuasion, lockpicking, pickpocketing. I hope it doesn't show me those things anymore because I already saw them here in the help menu. But anyway, 104 says Nathan gets heebie-jeebie. Using a trough where horses drink. Maybe. Anyway, you've eaten too much. You won't get hungry for much longer time now, but you will be heavy-handed and clumsy until you digest everything. I see. But I'm off to bed, though. Whoa. Alright, controlling Harry when he is sleepy and has overeaten is incredibly hard. Okay, Harry, don't pass out until you have had a chance to sleep. If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available band, which will recognize from the icon in the compass. What? Whoa.
How did you manage that?
Whoa. What the hell are you doing? Sit on it and then launch sleep, I suppose. Let's sit under this bed. Also, villager, please go away. Don't watch me sleep. You shouldn't do that. Okay, let's sleep.
How well mannered.
You're the woman. What the fuck? But anyway, see you later, Nathan. And have a good day. And a good weekend as well. So, I suppose I'll sleep until I have 100 energy, I suppose. Wow. I have 21 energy. If I sleep for 1 hour. If I sleep 12 hours, I still won't replenish all the energy I need. What hour is it? 7 in the morning. That sounds good. Yay, I'm sleeping. I hope this lap thing went all the way through though. And
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
oh, I didn't take off my boots. Shit, I fucked up. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Well, I'm invisible apparently. And Shibi says she seems suspiciously sweet. She does, weirdly enough. And I look incredibly transparent. Would you look at that? Also, haven't you played after this part of the game, Shibi? I guess you did. I thought you did. And one of course says, you meant for trying to sleeping. Yes, exactly. Sleep for the two you love that you can't just decide how long to sleep. Yeah, I don't know how they do that. I guess back then they would have to go and set off some sort of rude Goldstein contraption. Like, in 12 hours, have this apple drop on top of my head, then I will wake up. And be like, oh, whoa, I guess it's time to wake up. And one of course is also here, ass is huge, like a sack. And then he says, oh yeah, alone in the dark with a candle on, blow that bitch out and let the fun really begins. And it had the same bug. Yeah, apparently even a year after release this game is still buggy. And if the walls could talk, this is just a game about puns and sayings. First he's forgot his head since it wasn't screwed on, and now the walls talk. Yeah, the wall is gonna tell about the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, I have time to decide. I went to the tavern and met my sweetheart Bianca there.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father...
Harry, why are you there?
I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig came to look at the sword.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
There was a huge horde of attackers.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh, they killed my father and mother. I didn't saw them kill my girl Bianca.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
And...
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Thank you.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Well, I plan to sleep for 12 hours, but I guess I'm gonna sleep for 3 because this talk would not end. And yes, I'm gonna sleep with my boots on. That's how much of a rebel I am. I will also have nightmares. Oh, father, that's not nice of you to say.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
In the middle of the night? Really? Won't anyone let me sleep? Ever? My dog. Poor Harry. Will never get to sleep. Oh, at least they had the grace of recovering some of my sleep. Anyway, Shibi says I miss when you could repeatedly run into people and they would just kind of fall over and pass out. Well, little town, little people, why are we looking at his nose? What? Why is he sitting there? Doug, why are you constantly doing these 3 games? I'm not. But, I mean, I thought this game would not be bugged, but apparently it is. Who knows why. And with a speech of 1, he's full on what? That it's the Cuman's success. And Shibi says he's so descriptive for being a peasant. Yes, he is, weirdly enough. You shouldn't be this descriptive, Harry. That's not becoming of you. And I just feel like you're trying to play her. And this game is very Catholic, by the way, says Shibi. I noticed, but I don't mind, really. And then he says, me in the same world, lady, me in the same world, you're left behind, but the dad being jail part, no. Just being left behind, and religion, not a fan of it. But for fuck's sake, stop sleeping with your boots on. Nightmares in third person. You have nightmares in third person sometimes too, Shibi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear so. And don't be a coward is such a thing his dad wouldn't say, like, OMG, Ken, his macho dick, calm down. Do you keep saying Harry, or are you trying to say Henry? I am trying to say Henry. But I have a shitty accent, by the way. And you know your husband will let you sleep, says Oni. But since you... What? Since you have to do his dishes and wash clothes, says 104. What? Anyway, go to the bathroom via the stairs, take the torch from the table. Is there a table? Is there a torch? No, I don't want to punch the torch, I want to take it. If you need a light at night, use the torch by holding 1. If you want to keep your left hand free, for example to use a shoot, it's better to drink Night Hawk potion for a better vision at night. Also, which door do I open? This one. Ah. Yay, it's raining. How do I get to the battlements? There we go. Stairs. Also, I just wanna stop this really quickly to let you guys know, just for no reason, that I have unlocked a entry in the codex talking about women in the Middle Ages. In the medieval, purely patriarchal society, the man was the head of the family, with the roles of woman determined by their relationship with him. Daughter, sister, wife, mother, widow. Girls had a short childhood according to the municipal documents, reaching the age of majority between 12 and 15 years of age. Boys, in terms of territorial law, become grown-ups of 15. Men spend most of the time of their craft, trading, or swordsmanship, depending on their station in life, while women attended to housework and family. Only a widow could obtain permission to conduct trade or a craft activity, with the help of journeymen, of course. Yada 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 yada. Girls were afforded less attention than boys, but when it came to honor, the contrary applied. Old maids seduced daughters, and unmarried mothers brought the family shame. While boys inherited livelihood, the parents of girls had to accumulate a dowry to which to compensate the bridegroom. What? Anyway, there's that section which I can read later, but I won't, because there's shit going down in the battlements. What's going down though? Where you? Ooh, I'm not supposed to be here apparently. I went to the wrong place. I'm sorry. I don't know this castle. I'm still trying to get my bearings. Is this the way to the battlements? No. Ah, yes it is.
We should have fled to the woods.
Keep your old wives' tales to yourself. Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest?
Talk to Sir Robard. Where is him?
You might be right.
Robard.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hello, Sir Robard. What's up? What's going on? And it's raining, man. Hallelujah. And then it says, yay, it's raining. You're so wet and so very wet, and no one. You can't sleep because he gets greedy in bed with you. You wish your husband wouldn't let you sleep. But I don't have a husband, says Shibi. Just make one up, says 104.
Almost a year, give me some box, dogless wolf.
Oh, my dog Marcus, thank you so very much for those delicious 11 months of being a subwoofer. Woof woof to you. Thank you so very much. And also, welcome to the stream. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And we're watching bugs. Ahoy, going on in here. And I'm also standing in the rain because no one had the decency to invent umbrellas yet.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
And apparently someone wanted me to be here for this. Sure. But yeah, thank you so very much for that subwoof, Marcus.
Oh!
Mighty appreciate that.
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men.
As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tomber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
There's so many cutscenes that has nothing to do with conflict or my character at all, but it's so nice to see those. They explain so much of the world.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Gotcha. Anyway, thanks again, Marcus. Shibi said now he's a wet dad. Yes, he is. My dog. And one of us says, hi, Tiger and Brio, but Tiger was already here. Weren't you, Tiger? You were here all along. And Marcus says, hi, everyone. You're welcome, Douglas. You deserve this. Good doggos need some treats. Yes, we do. And also, can you also talk, Douglas, with this slang/accent? What slang/accent do you mean, Marcus? Because it can do a whole lot of stuff. What's going on here? Talk to Sir Robert. Sure.
Henry!
Can I be of help? I suppose.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Okay, I guess I will do that, Sir Robert. keep watch on the battlements. Also, that's why they build it like this, so you can see down. If it was a square, it wouldn't be so easy to see. Makes sense now. Also, I can't see shit, it's incredibly dark out there. So, is there a specific place in the battlements where I have to be to look at stuff? Who knows? And like in the game, in this Oxford English, I kinda can. It's not a good one, but I kinda can. It only says, nobody loves you. We do, only. Stop saying such bullshit. We love you. And yeah, Tiger was already here, 104. So... on tutorials. What haven't I read yet? First, their stats. During the course of the game, Henry will improve his stats, which you can find in the player tab. These improvements come automatically simply by playing, and all can be developed to the maximum. There are no obstacles or situations that would prevent such improvements of selected abilities. With leveling up these stats, you will get the option to select one of the perks that in some way improves an ability or changes the way it functions. You can select the perk, the player tab with B. There are 4 primary stats. Strengths define how well Henry can handle physical challenges. Greater strength makes it possible to wield heavier weapons and wear heavier armor. Each level up also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory. Strength is the basic stat, influences Henry's combat ability in combat. In turn, also increases the strength. Agility is a measure of speed, movement, and dexterity. A more agile character can not only move faster but also more easily evade attacks, fight more skillfully with demanding weapons such as a saber, and shoot better with a bow. Archery, like other forms of combat, increases agility. Vitality influences a character's endurance, how much wounding he can endure, how long he can sprint, and how often he needs to eat or sleep. With increased vitality, its stamina and its speed of regeneration also grows. You can train your vitality by running, overcoming physical obstacles, and demanding combat. Speech determines the character's rhetorical skill and eloquence. The more Henry talks to people, the more eloquent he becomes. Becoming a better speaker means you can avoid conflicts before they even start. Your haggling is more efficient, and you can't disarm someone by argument who you wouldn't be able to beat in combat. There's also derivative stats. Charisma is a measure of how you can impress people. Fast talk will get you only that far. Fancy clothes and ornaments can give you that extra bit of stature you need. Visibility is the opposite of camouflage. It tells you how easy you are to spot. This is not the same thing as conspicuousness. A pitch dark garb is not much visible, but very conspicuous once spotted. The lower the better. You are invisible once this reaches 0. It will never, though. I hope. Conspicuousness is a measure of how you stand out in usual environments. In other words, if you want a second look from anyone who can see you, it is derived from your clothes. The lower the better. With very low conspicuousness, people will mostly ignore you even when spotted. Noise. The more noise you make, the more likely you are to be discovered whenever you move. Noise is derived from your clothing and weapons you have equipped. Speed determines how fast you can walk, run, and sprint. It is derived from your agility and your overall encumbrance. The game also contains buffs and debuffs, which either improve or worsen Henry's abilities in some ways. You can find them in the player panel in the buffs tab. The most common include hunger, tiredness, bleeding, drunkenness, and overloading. Sure. And Shibi says this game is weird with its English cause you can't tell what type they're going for. You mean, it's set in 15th century Bohemia, so it should be early modern, but it's not, and it's confusing. And nobody loves a fat Bernese mountain dog, says
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Probably.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
If you have to wait for something, you can skip time. Press T and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though, tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. Yes, I guess I'll wait here. Is T? Yes, it's T. I'd like to wait until morning. So that's gonna be 3 hours?
Everyone to the Bailey government. Quickly, we have visitors.
What's going on? Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Where in the world is that? Is it here? Am I in the right place? Or am I you're in a private area? Sorry, didn't mean to be. I guess it's the other way around. Let's go. But we do love you, Oni. Shut your horror mouth. We do love you. Marcus says, hi Shibi, are you done with Zelda? And yeah, you finished it, you're playing Twilight now. Oh, have you been streaming stuff, Shibi? That's awesome. And Wolf Link is so derpy.
Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
I'm going, calm down. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Am I supposed to go outside? Okay, outside it is. Okay, this is not the same morning though. See, Harry? You should have run away.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday his majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzig Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So whoever these people are they really even supposed to be speaking English? I don't think they are. Yay, they're not gonna attack.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
So is it my personal quest now to kill that guy? Martvijin or whatever he was called? Martevan? I don't even know. Bury your loved one in Scarlet's, talk to Sir Robert, get a horse. Not in that order, I suppose.
Come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back. Why would they? You stay here or
And you're Sir Divish. I don't suppose you want to talk to me, sir. And Marcus says, nice, with the woeful sweet. And yeah, I didn't play it to the end, hope you do it, Chibi. Which Zelda were you playing, Chibi? I'm curious. And Marcus says, but I have to leave now, I have to start your Switch and test some things. Sure thing, Marcus, have fun. And good luck as well, I guess. And 104 says, you ship Robert and the Lord Divish. And he sounds so German, he does. He is German, says Shibi. Or Luxembourgian. And Triple Boy says, oh, Kingdom Come, hello there, welcome to the stream, Triple Boy, how's it going? And you just heard the voice. And then it says, King Ventus, hell no, you praise Lord Zehenort. And you ship Robert and you, says Shibi. And Marcus says, is this how you sound when you talk English? Yes, that is how you talk, that's exactly how you sound. And you forgot this game existed. I got it because it was on sale. This game is incredibly expensive and never went on sale until yesterday or so. And lead me to everlasting darkness, says Oni. And he speaks Dutch German too, says Shibi. No, they speak Czech and Czechs and German. Or some form of German. I don't even know if this is supposed to be like what form of German this is supposed to be. I'm so utterly confused. And Shibi says the Holy Roman Empire was very weird. You played Wind Waker HD, now you're playing Twilight Princess HD. Oh my dog, that's awesome. Will you then play Skyward Sword in HD as well? Or is it already in HD? I don't know even know. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Triple Boy. How are you doing? How's it going? And Marcus said, off with his Wiedersehen. Zihin. I don't even know how to say that. And Triple Boy says, chat, mate. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. So, what am I supposed to do again? My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people were slaughtered. I couldn't get inside the castle before they closed the gate, so they sent me to Talmberg to warn the people there in case they face similar fate. Bury your loved ones in Scarlet's, talk to Sir Robert, or an optional get a horse. Scarlet is a long way from here. Let's talk to Robert. He might help me. He might. Probably won't, but he might. Is he still out there? Yes, he is. He's in the battlements. The outer battlements. Or whatever this place is called. Where you are. Yes, I have a compass that tells me where people are. It's amazing. Hello there, Robert. I have to get to Skalitz. Why did Sigismund raid Skalitz? Why is Sigismund here? What do you know about the commons? Fuck it. I have to... Actually, let's talk. I wanna increase my speech shenanigans.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
I see. And why did he raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Okay, then I guess.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
He was afraid of the insurgent lords?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
I see.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, thank you for teaching me about a place where shit went down. And where now today is probably lays a Starbucks or something. Maybe a Subway. I actually want to know, I want to go to, I guess, Google Maps and see if there is a Kuttenberg, where in the world it is, and if there is a Subway there. Actually, I'm gonna go do that because I'm a silly boy. I'm the silliest of them all. And Deutsch is German proper. How so, Shibi? And Triple Boy says, you're good, you just got back from a coffee date with a professional contact, you don't know what else to call her. She gave you some advice about your resume and getting a job. Oh, will you get a job? That sounds awesome. Gutenberg, Einstein, Germany, or Czechia. What? Yes, in Prague. I guess this game takes place in the Czech Republic. I would believe. Let's pretend it does. So it's called Kutna Hora in Portuguese, apparently. Fuck if I know if that's the name or not. But anyway, in here, do they have a subway or something? I kinda wanna know. For no reason whatsoever, I'm just that curious. Do they have a subway? Subway. And is this still the same place? I don't think it is. Oh, there is one subway in Gilava. I don't know where that is compared to where I were before. The Google Maps sent me to a different place. Oh, there we go, Kutnahora. No, there doesn't seem to be a subway there. Oh well, if you go to Prague though, there is many subways in there, but not in Kutnahora. Oh, sucks to be you. Shibi says, how does Henry know his stuff? He's literally a peasant, he doesn't even know how to read. It's called Kutnahara now. Yes, apparently it is. Go figure. Get out of the castle is my objective. I suppose I could just jump and run. And then go bury my loved ones. Is this how I quit? Hello? Can you open the gate for me? I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got,
what am I
man?
supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
Ooh.
God be with you.
Thank you, guard Radim. And one of four says, can we just keep the freaking parent shenanigans? Apparently we can't. Also, I wonder if I can talk to Lord Divish. I wonder where in the world even is he? If I can get Lord Divish and say, hey, can you please let me go? I mean, I know... Is that you? Yes, it is you. I can't talk to you. Why you want to talk to me, Divish? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? What have I done? I lost my parents. Why don't you love me? Fuck damn you. But I could always go for some Talmberian. I don't even know what the name of this place is. What the hell is this place called again? Talmberg. I could always go for some Talbergian armor and clothes and whatnot. This is a restricted place. I can't be here theoretically. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light, your posture, and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on, your posture, and your attire, especially your footwear. Oh, it's down there. God damn it. Why is it so hard to skip to... Oh, it's hard lockpicking, even. Okay, can I get down here?
What the hell are you fooling about here for?
Sorry.
Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Sorry, didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but I didn't see you there. If I saw you there, I wouldn't have done. Sorry. I'll go then. Sheesh. The fuck? And Shibi says, this game is so confusing about what you're supposed to do now. Talk to Stephanie, you got to love yourself, Doug, says Oni. And Sam, you'll be leaving now, so you'll only farewell to you while shooting, Sam. Thank you so very much for stopping by, and I'll be seeing you later. Stay awesome. And still close from here? Yes, I would, if that guard would let me. I can always get a bow and arrow and kind of shoot him on the head. Sorry, I will be going. I wanna force it, huh? Why are you going, huh? You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna jump. I mean, I don't know how much fall damage is, but Chibi says I should try to save the game. I mean, I will try and save the game nonetheless. I consumed one of my savior schnapps. If you need another flask of savior schnapps, you can try visiting different traders or a tavern better, again an apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself as long as you have the ingredients and an alchemy bench and you know how to freaking blend those things. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength, although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. What can I rob? Arrows. Don't have a lockpick, you dumb shit. There's a door somewhere. Yes, there is a door. That's how they get in here. Oh, Henry. You suck at sneaking. I don't have a lockpick.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Sorry. I was looking for, yes, things. Let's try this again. What can I get? Quickly. Shield with Tomberg crest. I can take those, I can take this. Can I go down another level? I suppose I can. I could.
Hey! You've no business here!
I-
Clear off or you'll be sorry.
I do! Fine, I'll go.
Can you hear me?
I know.
Good health to you.
Yeah, let's talk. Oh boy. And
May the Lord watch over you.
yes, it will. I'll be going now. I'll be a good boy and leave. Sorry for trying to steal your shit and stuff.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You know what? Fuck it. I already have a sword, I have a shield. And this thing is open. Can I just go? Yay! You better believe I am. Get fucked. So I don't know where I have to go, but I believe I have to go west. That's the way towards my village. Yes, I should have tried to sneak as I tried to jump down the moat. They definitely saw me jumping down the moat. And I guess I'll go to scout by foot. They have not seen me. I'm completely invisible. They know nothing of me. I'm like the wind. Unheard, unseen. Actually, everyone hears and sees the wind. Oh, they don't see the wind truly, but they hear it. Anyway, you get what I was going for. I mean, Shit, why can't I? Fuck. I meant to say that I'm awesome. Yes, west away. That's where I'm bound to go. Oh no, that guard cannot see me. Run and hide from Taubergen guards. Let's walk. Apparently, I kinda fucked up. I didn't steal any more food, so I'm on my own. I don't know how you guys play this game, or how did you guys plan to play this game, if you guys ever managed to play this game, but I guess that my Henry is super reckless. Like, you know what? Fuck it, I would just jump into the moat and run away, and hide, and escape. See, I managed to escape. Things worked out for me. I didn't get many things going on for me. I have some cheese and apples and some bandages, but that's about it. Now I will at least equip this shield, a poor quality sword. And apparently I can equip and wear the sword. Objective fail, get a horse. Oh, I guess that they teleport me. When I'm far away enough. How could it be worse? And good health to you, says one of them. And then you say that you're like a fart. Deadly but silent. And you're not a silent fart, says 104. And Shibi says, did you get a horse? No, I didn't. And you try to do that, but you can just lockpick that sword and get a full set of armor. Lockpick that chest, rather. Yeah, but that guard was on to me. He knew I was up to shenanigans and I didn't... Homecoming! That's a cool movie, by the way. Find your parents. What? Haven't they been burned? Although my liege lord Sir Radziv Kobila forbade me to leave Talmberg and the Lord of Talmberg, Sir Divish complied with his wishes and tried to keep me in the castle. In the end, I succeeded in leaving by jumping into the moat. I had to get back to Scouts to bury my parents. I couldn't just leave their bodies to the dogs. I have to find my parents' bodies and bury them. Unless someone moved them, they should still be lying where they were cut down. Well then. And 104 says, Oni, it's just one of those super loud, long and wet farts. Oh no. Do I loot the dead? Should I though? That's not very Christian of me to go looting dead bodies. I shouldn't go about doing those things. And Tiger, my dog, thank you so very much for that delicious resubuffing. 4 months in a row of being a feline subwoofer. Thank you so very much, Tiger. We'll let you have you along for the ride. And Oni says, ouch one, your feelings. Oh, poor Oni. Read. Shanzala Revil. What? David. Well then, what does the map says? What? Does the map says I'm in Rovna? I have to go all the way to Skalitz. I'm still not there. Oh well. The city of Rovna. I could loot everything now that, you know, everyone's dead. It would not be very Christian of me to go and do that, but I could, theoretically. Can I actually? I don't think I can. It won't allow me inside certain places. We reached a new level in main level. Lovely. I also found a lot of places I can't enter. But what about this house? What can I do in here? Are there things to be had? Nettle. Hey, now the game goes third person. Go figure. But gathering plants is a thing that will pay off in the future if Skyrim is any indication of the future. Alright, I guess I'll just go then. And since I don't have a horse because I was... Oh boy. Hey, this is a tad grim. Apparently being a peasant, oh well, living in the medieval ages wasn't very fun at all. Well then, look on the bright side, Henry. One day you will get there. What? So many collectible and gatherables. On the roadside, no less. I'll take forever if I'm gathering one by one in here. We reached a new level in herbalism. Okay, so maybe it is worthwhile to be doing this, I suppose. Gather these plants that are growing next to dead bodies. It's grim, but it's profitable. So there you go. Now, on to the west. Back to my hometown of... I already forgot the name of my hometown. It's Skalitz or something. Wow. They actually went through the effort of setting that one up. Oh, look at that. It's my hometown in the distance.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
An unsheathed weapon will provoke fear among villagers, and in towns, the citizens are likely to call a guard on you. I don't have my weapon unsheathed. But thanks for the heads up, game. You discovered Shrine. Zach, Kelly, Tony, Long, Sean. Is this like Becker's name? Is this game kick-started?
Who's there? Hey, who's
Funded?
there?
Hello.
What's going on? Well now, help what's come crawling out.
Oh, hello.
Ow! Yo!
Yes, I can stab.
Gunda!
Aha. Aha, I beat this bandit. Let him go disarmed, I suppose.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
All right.
Okay, off with you. Bye. Well, I'm afraid that the axe, that sword will need a whole lot more polishing now. You discovered a fast travel point. It's grim as fuck. Boy, And also, is it normal, the combat not having sounds? I thought most everything in this game would have sound going on. And also, for whatever reason, this combat felt much easier than the one with the drunkard. Maybe it's because I was armed. Maybe having a weapon does wonders for you. Yep. Come on, Harry, you can do this. Or you can't, I guess. Oh well. We can't all be professional parkour masters. I guess we'll have to walk down slowly and steadily until we manage to find a way up. Another thing that may have helped was if I had spent a little bit more time learning the layout of this village before I started running away and things went down. But yeah, one thing that I'm curious now is that after I get to this point where I bury the parents and go away and things get good, what then? What will be my objective? Go and kill that guy and extract my revenge? Okay, I suppose that this is the place where I helped that girl, Teresa. And I suppose that she's not even here anymore. If she is smart, in the least, she won't be here. Oh, but now that I'm here, at least I know the way in. But yeah, I suppose that after I'm done with this, I can go and do whatever. I'll be free as a bird to extract my revenge on whatever that guy was called. I forgot his name. Mart Vision or whatever. The guy who killed my parents. Or I could always go and make a new life for me as a blacksmith or as a trader or as a mercenary or whatever. The world is my oyster, and I can't get in through here. Well, shit. I guess that they truly want me to go in through the front gate. That's so then I get to trigger some sort of cutscene or whatever. God, I love their cutscenes. And running through grass as well. But in any case, Shibi, you were saying that Henry is a peasant. And I suppose that he is a peasant after all. But he was living, well, considering how many houses there is all over the place, he was living extremely close to the castle to be just a peasant. I guess that he was kind of a upper level of peasant. Some sort of craftsman or trader? Of some higher stature? You can't get in through there either. Is there one way to get in on the village? Maybe this is why they wanted me to have a horse. But so I wouldn't lose time running out and about. Ah, look, there we go. There's the entrance. That's how I get in. Also, what the fuck is up with these wheels? What are their purpose? Oh, never mind. Oh no, yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah, never mind the first never mind. Can I expect there to be looters and...
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Well.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
And also, hello there, Bones. Welcome to the near end of the stream. How's it going? And Shibi says, this part is so weird, you don't even get your horse for this part. I take his sword. What? Whose sword? Mom? Dad?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
Which father? The heavenly one or the
Why did you
or
leave me?
or the dead one?
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Famous last words.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Let me guess, this part is manual. Loot? What the hell? Why would I loot my parents? Find a spade. There ought to be one around. Oh wow. I hear barking, but I don't see dogs. Also, I don't know my town, so I don't know where what is. And who would have a shovel, which I could borrow for the purposes of what I'm intending to do now. Tap, 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 tap. Man, the motion in this game is really out of control. It swings out and about so much. And Shibi says also Bianca is around and she has a nice little ringing on her body. Dup, 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 dup. Yes, this is the bar. Maybe in the tavern.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
Bianca's ring. The ring you gave to Bianca. Oh, she have Savior Schnapps. I kinda wanna loot the dead. That's really disrespectful and whatnot, but now I'm curious. Oh yes, my father has dried fruits and pretzels. Oh, father has some groschen. Oh wow. One of us says, "Oh father, I remember your words well, how you wanted to spend my life by the sword and never ever be a blacksmith." One he says, "Kingdom Come," more like Kingdom Dump. The movie was better in my honest opinion. There goes dogs, and Tiger says, "Keep it as a keepsake." I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dear.
Sorry, Hatcher, and like this. Also, we have seen dogs in this game before in the castle, so they do have dog models, and they probably programmed dogs into this game. So this barking that I'm hearing is an actual dog, but I can't find the wretched thing. Oh, there we go. Cutscene was triggered.
Get away, you mutt!
Shibi, you sold it for some monies. No! Harry, are you holding a sword?
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Yay, conversation time. He's protecting his master, but of
I'd
course.
say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
I want to bury my parents, for fuck's sake.
Bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Have I disturbed your looting? Lend me that spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade, and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Hell yeah, I can.
I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Wow, I'll stab you.
Shit! Shit!
What?
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
What? Sure. Whatever. Oh, the poor thing.
Easy there, boy. You know me. You're good.
Okay, bye. Dig a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. Well, let's go about and do that. Sure. Game, you have bugs. I won't even question why. Whatever is happening has happened and is happening. I'll just go with it. Because I mean, who doesn't love some delicious weird bugs? I know I do. Except when they break the game. And then it get...
You're gonna like it.
Here. Okay, how do I bury stuff though? Oh yay. Oh okay. They're gonna skip it. Thank dog. And 104. We broke you. That's not how dogs behave.
So, let's get to it.
I don't pants with their tongues out when it's wet outside. Like literally raining. Yeah, Doug, maybe you can help me carry those bodies, cause you know there's 2 of them, it's raining, I'm tired.
Damn it all.
Oh, he has some strong eyelashes though. Henry's eyelash game is super strong.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Oh shit.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
Please come one at a time. Then I can deal with you.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Is it gonna happen in low frames per second cutscenes? Or is it actually gonna be a fight? Yes, it is gonna be a fight. Hello.
Come and get...
There we go. How about that?
Curva fix.
What? What did you call me? Fuck. Was I supposed to lose? I guess I was. The game didn't snap to a game over screen, so I guess I was. Well.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Oh, Zbyszek. Such
you help make it.
No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Guard! Disperse this rebel!
Fuck.
Oh yay! I have been rescued. Thank dog, I thought they were gonna send me on a quest to recover the sword. Well, I lost it anyway. So I guess they will. What? This is the title card scene thing? Wow, Deep Silver and Warhorse Studio presents. Oh hey, Dead Robert, he came here to save me. Henry is Tom McKay, in case you guys didn't know. Red Zig is Michael Pitton. Matthew Wolf is Henry's father. He didn't have a whole lot of voice acting, by the way. Divish of Tomberg is Bobby Crow. Well, not even gonna bother reading all those names. Dan Brown is Robert of Tomberg. Isn't Dan Brown like the guy who wrote all those books? Da Vinci Code and the other books that he wrote? Or is like, I guess that Dan Brown isn't that uncommon of a name, but if it was the same guy who wrote the book, that would be awesome. I don't think he's Czech though, or lives in whatever place this game development take place in for them to be hiring him as a voice actor. Well, 104 says him being oh let's fucking fight, and just as soon as fighting was gonna occur was just nope, all the way out of here. Just chopped him, easier to carry him better. 104 no. You like her, also her skin is so clean. Brian Blessed in his pants. What? Are we being brought back to Tomberg? I don't think this is Tomberg, but Lord Robert was definitely there. There was a person named Brian Blessed and he was blessed with a huge fucking cock. Maybe. Oh no, why is the cook perusing me? I'm not gonna be part of a stew. Written and directed by Daniel Vavra with the accent on the V. That is weird. Well, I completed a quest. How about that? What? Bleeding is a specific type of injury. Also, you get to play a dream sequence. I hate dream sequences in games. Why do you do these games? I hate those things. Could you not do dream sequences?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Lófaszt!
Where are my parents? Where is anything or everything? What? No. You know what, just kill me, just kill me. And if you die in the dream, you die in the game, Douglas. Really? And 104 says, if chopped up into pieces, it could sustain a family of meat eaters for about a year. And Ghost Drummer says, hey, quick tip, if you have a third person disabled to enable it, go in command menu and type Q, it's easier for killing enemies. Am I taking damage? Also, these guys are awful at killing me. I'm not even blocking or shooting. Yeah, just just do the stabbing. Get me out of the dream sequence. I'm just standing here. What are you guys waiting for? Or am I actually supposed to go and kill them? Oh, okay, you guys just take one hit to die. Well then, apparently killing them is much easier. Ah, fuck dream sequences. Also, hello there, Ghost Drummer. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Villagers. Have you seen my mother and father? Have you seen the color? Have you seen the render engine? Okay, this is the tavern, so they should be more so in this direction. Also, I forgot there's a compass on the top of the screen pointing me towards where I have to go, more or less. There we go.
Do you need some help?
Oh, Harry, just wake up already. Don't have nightmare sequences.
There's work to be done.
They suck, they are horrible, and I hate them. Just be done with it already. And then it says, "Kill me, Daddy," and one of four says, "I like how he could see that from all the way over there, over where he was." Well, apparently Henry has very good eyesight. I guess it comes with being a peasant and eating only vegetables that you farm yourself. That increases your eyesight so much that people say, "Hey, you have really good eyesight. How about you get posted on as a guard here in the battlement for the night or something?"
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
No.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I don't
Wow.
know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Well, I'm glad you guys had the decency to undress me, but you didn't have the decency to wipe a wet cloth over my face and get the blood out of me.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later. Oh, this game really does not like Henry. It's like...
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Well, I owe you guys my life and I have to get to work.
Fine. But right now, I have more important things to do.
That's all you have to say? After everything we've done for you? Well, do as you see fit.
I mean, I could have said that you did help me save my life, but I didn't know how much you were gonna drag the conversation for. And, you know, it's almost time to end the stream after all. One of us says you like how he could see all that, and Oni says you're a peasant. One of us said no, of course you wouldn't have a nightmare after that, and you're awake. That was sudden. Yes, I don't get why go through the motion of, hey, let's have this conversation, then a screen that says some time passed, then have another conversation, then another screen that says, hey, some time passed. Why not just say a lot of time passed and then have the entire conversation? It's not easy. I mean, it's not that hard to piece all the pieces of the conversation together in a single conversation. Just have to rewrite a few things here and there. But anyway, who am I to say? I'm not a game designer or a game writer, as it happens. And Oni says, sounds like your life waiting to die. Don't say that, Oni. And Triple Boy says, the doc says I have internal bleeding. That's horrible. It's okay, that's where the blood is supposed to be. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is an excellent show, it is. It's amazing. The 104 says, OMG boy, why are you so rude, Douglas? Or at least make the change in days and not be so sudden. Yes. Hey, sorry Teresa, let me talk to you. Let me apologize for not thanking you for saving my life. Oh, don't close it. Fuck. Well, I have a new bed. Sleep and save. Awesome. You can sleep... was just about to read a tutorial game. Why do you have to go and take them away from me? God damn you. Horse, I don't have one. I can't even go through that. Beekeeping, blacksmith, farmer. What do I even do? So I can sit here and save, but I wonder if saving... What? Eat from pot, drop into pot. Cook item, deal with fire. What? Lockpick very easy. My dog, what is this game? Let's just sleep and save. Well, I guess the game does autosaves quite a lot. You may need I didn't even sleep, game. Don't. Well then. Do I have food on me? No, I don't. Do I have clothes on me? Do I have nothing on me? My dog. Oh, ancient maps. Nice. Why do I have those, by the way? By virtue of fate and chance, I came into possession of this curious drawing. I should find out where it points and see what has the fortune bestowed on me amid all this desolation. I'll take those things. I'll take this apple. This axe, what's wrong with it? 19 condition, yeah, I'll take it. Bandage, Bianca's ring, cheese, green shirt. Very low condition, by the way. I'll take all the things. Apparently I can carry a lot of weight. Get your things from the trunk. Oh, I was supposed to be doing that. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. You can open a book and try to make sense of the glyphs, but in the end you will have to find someone who can teach you at least the basics of reading. Who knows? Okay. I don't know how to read then, is that so? What does that mean? Like, precisely. Apple. Let's eat this roast duck that theoretically has been in my possession for 2 weeks. It's still good though. Definitely recommend. And I have to also equip some clothes. This tight olive hose. My old boots. My scarf is bad. My green shirt is all tattered and shitty. So maybe I'll go with this warhorse cambison. Comfortable night cambison, commonly used as a lower layer under heavier armor. It is adorned with monogram WH in silver thread to stress its owner's social status. I guess that this is a thing you get from getting the special edition of the game. And I don't very much enjoy this whole you get items from that theoretically kind of break the game by pre-ordering the game, but I'm gonna wear it anyway. Better to wear it than to not wear it. Learned Chronicles. I have learned so much. Okay, Teresa, where are you? Wow. This is such an open world now. I'm all the wow, holy shit. Am I far? So that's the Skalitz, that's Rovna, that's Taumberg. This is where I am. All the way down here in what is this place called again? Ratai Mill. I'm not even in the city of Ratai. Oh shit. Activity giver, quest giver, go to Perkstein to see Sir Radzig. Talk to Miller Peshek. Or whatever he's called. And one of us says, or at least make the change in days, and you said, oh no, not a door. The one obstacle Douglas can't get through. Doug says, I have important things to do. I don't want to talk to you, lady. Go to sleep. Yeah, I guess it did sound weird the way I did things. Vengeance! My home was destroyed, my parents and my sweetheart murdered. I fled like a coward and only survived by a miracle. And when I tried to do the right thing and at least bury my loved ones, I lost the last thing my father left me, the sword he forged for Sir Radzig. But I will never run again, ever. I'll find that bastard who led the raid on scouts and kill him. And I'll find that thieving rat who took my sword and run him through with it. So my current objective is to get my father's swords back, and then find Markwart von Auslitz and avenge my parents. My other quest is to go to Brixton to see Sir Radzig, because I woke up from a bad dreams. Teresa, the Scalit's Miller daughter, was sitting leaning over me. It turns out it was she, together with Sir Robert and his men, who saved my life. Then she took me to Ratai, to Uncle Peshek's mill. They looked after me the whole time I was delirious and feverish. Teresa also lost everything and is now living at her uncle's mill. I may stay here if I wish, but I have a debt to settle. My treatment was not without cost. Oh, is this the point where they send me to do menial tasks? Lovely. The good thief, Miller Peshek, and his niece Teresa took care of me while I was at death's door. I owe them my life. Talk to Miller Peshek. I will do that, but next time, because now it's time to stop the stream, rather. Well. And what did you say? Typing Q. What? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Ghost Drummer. I believed you and you trolled me. God damn you. Oh man, sure, I wanted to quit the game, but not like this. Not like this. God damn it. Oh well. I have been trolled. It's real. What a delightful way to end the first week of the year. With a live troll. That's awesome. What did you do? Asks 104. 20 minutes ago, a user by the name of Ghost Drummer came here and said, "Hey, open the command menu and type Q. It's easier for killing enemies, and toggle the game third-person camera." Apparently, Q is a short command for quit. Little did I know. But anyway, that's it for today, everyone. We have played Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we have not gone to any kingdom. We are in a kingdom, I guess, so there you go. And we have yet to deliver things. But I'll be doing that next time. Next time being next week, probably, hopefully. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this game. I certainly am, but like I said, this game is very slow-paced. So do let me know if you want to see more of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we'll get on with this game. Or if you want to see more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you want to see me finish the Council, if you want to see more me getting really salty over DuckTales or whatever. So make sure to let me know by joining the Discord. If you type in !Discord, the Goodbye Bot will go and fetch you guys the link to the Discord. And also make sure to follow me on Twitter, that's so you get a heads up of when I start streaming whatever it is that I decide to go and stream that day. That day being the day on which I am streaming. But now it's time to go, I'm afraid. Shit. It is Friday, where I will be posting a new comic page, so heads up for that. And on top of that, there will also be the fact that, what's it called again? I won't be streaming tomorrow nor the day after tomorrow because it's the weekend, so I'll be seeing you guys on the Monday with news or something probably. But anyway, stay awesome everyone, have a delightfully delicious weekend. Happy New Year's to all those of you who I haven't wished a Happy New Year's to yet. And we will have a lot of time next week. But until then, I hope you guys have a delightful weekend. But before that, go and check out one of our many new friends, Zephyus, who is playing some Ruiner. I have no idea what that is, but there's no better way to find out what something is than to go and watch someone play it live, or do it live, I don't know. And other than that, stay awesome everyone, and goodbye.